Welcome to the stream, everybody. Good morning, good evening, or whatever you are. And we're live. Hope you guys are doing well today. So we're back on 4.9, Wave 1. I would assume that, they'll probably, it's quite possible they may release another build maybe today or even tomorrow. But today we're going to see if we could get our hands on a super armor or super heavy armor. And we'll try to give that a go, or, test it out. So I did a little bit of research. So far, apparently they're available at bunkers and the reinstated game feature, Siege of Orison. I don't think it's fully operational at the moment. I think they're having major issues. I think you only can get to the first platform, as we did last stream. But we're over here at Levski. Anthony Tanaka. Courageous man. Lore. Just gonna say the lore, the myth, the legend. But I think we're gonna have to get over to Stanton. Well, I mean, there's no planets here in Nyx, in the Nyx system yet. Hopefully, we'll have at least Nyx 1 this year. But we did a few of the priority missions last stream. Recco Battaglia, new mission giver. But from what it looks like, we had the same rep when we last left the I can't even speak today. When we last left stream, that was about where we were at the rep. I thought the rep got reset for whatever reason, or got screwed up, but only because I thought we had more missions. I thought we had like 6 missions once we got into Apprentice. I think it's just because we just got into the verse. It's gotta, I guess, populate or whatever, do its thing. The sad thing about P2, I don't know why they don't unlock, game features like QV Logistics Station, aka Vandal Tech Smugglers, and then QV Breaker Station, aka Rock Cracker, and then TSG, Tactical Strike Groups. So those are all locked, unfortunately, behind paywall. Which doesn't make much sense. We want to test them. We don't want to grind in order to get them. This makes it a lot faster that way. All right, so I think my homeworld is back over in Stanton. So we're gonna get rid of our spawn point here, and we're just gonna backspace back to Stanton. We're gonna save ourselves a chunk of time there. Oh, I forgot to, if any of you guys are chatting or have been chatting since I started, I'm gonna have to look because I forgot to start up my, chat software so I can see, when you guys are, posting comments or whatever. If any of you guys are still there, just say hello. See if it's working. Or I could just do that really quick here. Oh, so our respawn is back at Orison. So we'll just backspace. While that's doing its thing, I'll do a quick test to see if the chat's working.
Got a body.
Should work. Yeah, nice. Okay. So we're all good. All right. So now we're back at Crusader. I don't think it works here. The log out and in method. I mean, it's worth a shot. This normally has been working for me on the live servers. I'm at my homeworld is at Hurston, but for PTU testing, I decided to do Orison. So this is for science for all of us. If this works, then you save yourself some time to get back to the personal hangar. All right, so while that's loading up, I'm gonna grab myself another cup of coffee here. All right, I'm back. Oh, salute to you, my friend, BS Guy. Good morning. How you doing? I just went to get a refill on some coffee here. So you missed it. We are today. We're gonna try to find a super heavy armor, and Vincent is gonna tag along today. I don't know how this is gonna go though, but we'll see. So that did work. So if you log out while you're at the so if you backspace and you end up in the hospital, I think it might be tied to your home world, because I could do this at on live. Our home world is back at Lorville in Urson. We chose Orson, but I did notice if you're on a different other than your home location, it won't work. All right, so apparently, from what I found, and currently not working right now, Siege of Orison has the super heavy armor. You know, for testing purposes, it might be worth it just to check it out to see if it is working. They turned it on for whatever reason. And then, we'll do some bunkers, bringing back the nostalgia. I know in the Orison system has bunkers, including cave missions. I know Hurston has them. I'm trying to think if Microtech or ArcCorp have bunkers.
Excellent. This is Adrienne Duboisson with Northrog, and I will be your logistics officer. It is a pleasure to have you handling this operation for us. Unfortunately, the Nine Tails have blocked all air traffic, so you will have to take a shuttle there. I've alerted Crusader Security that you and your support team are en route to the platforms now. As you can imagine, they are...
Oh wait, what am I doing? We're going nuts here. So, in order to get to this location, we'll just backspace. We'll just save ourselves a trip. I would think that majority of players are probably going to do this in order to get to the mission a lot faster. once you touch down to Orson, backspace, you're at the hospital and you're nearby the shuttle. So upon my, research yesterday, something I was not, didn't know or wasn't actively searching for, but I saw that there was drama over the instancing and stuff and whatnot. There was a bit of a clash, people saying that the original scope was originally not to go instancing. Instead, everything would be all open world. There's just essentially danger everywhere you go. It's potential danger. Which is one thing I do want to say is that if we have better social tools where we can, similar to like World of Warcraft, easy to like, you know, if someone says, all right, looking for group, we're doing this, something easy enough for somebody to like just jump onto someone's team and do things with, I think that would alleviate a lot of the issues that we have. And I that'll be a better test in order to, instead of just going straight to instancing, if that makes sense. And then if that fails, if that, you know, I think it should be done in order rather than a radical step to going to instancing. At least that will keep the original scope of the game alive, and then, you know, being able to test whether or not the social tools have, you know, allow players to get together a lot easier, which I think it would, instead of, you know, like you in the you know, you hit F12 and you say looking for group, right? You don't have the ability to like right click on that guy and invite them to group. That would be that would create a very easy, smooth experience. Or, you know, if you go into mobiGlas, you hit the comms, and then you say, all right, hey, somebody, you know, if you see, you could scroll. Unfortunately, you can't scroll up and down on the chat here. At least get an idea. If someone said something up here, you can't, you forget who it was. Like if I wanted to say this guy, Dan-9411, if I wanted to right click on him and, you know, either chat or invite him to group, can't do it. But you can do it on this side. You could, you know, on this panel here. But they do have social tools coming, just not coming fast enough.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
All right, here we go.
For passengers, the shuttle is prepared.
So there's like nobody around. Let's see if it goes to the next point of the mission. Okay, instances. Looks like they're still offline. And another dude is testing this out as well. Arrival center. Let's see what is this? I mean, we're at the shuttle station. So the only thing we could do is basically this is all we arrived at the shuttle, so this is the shuttle station here. And I mean, this time around the mission's not even working. Won't even complete. Oh, now it completed. Look at this. Bunch of dead corpses here.
Perfect.
In fact, this guy has the blue helmet. Wonder where you got this one from.
Go ahead and take the elevator up to the shuttle. I've been in communication with Crusader reps, and I should have more information and an updated contract for you soon.
All right, let's see if it goes to the next mission. No. Let's see. Go to location. So they haven't. I guess they haven't activated the rest of the mission set. So we're just gonna have to pivot. We're gonna do some bunkers now.
Perfect. Now that you're here, I'm going to do a bit of bookkeeping and close this.
Let's see. All right, so I'm not gonna backspace since we have a bunch of stuff on us. Otherwise, in this area, you will lose your stuff. So if you guys, in case are wondering, can we make it? Nice, okay. Since this is not considered, you know, an armistice area, well, in that location we're at, that's armistice, but semi-armistice, you can't take out your weapon, or, you know, you can't. Similar to like if you go to Onyx facilities, you can't, in the common space, you can't, you know, use your weapons or anything like that until you go down to either the engineering or research lab. Then you're able to take out, you know, if you wanted to do some PvP, you can, but just not in the common areas. Good morning, Pui Master. How goes the trials and tribulation in the verse? So far it's good. I could be regretting this, but today Vincent has joined us on our travels today. Yeah, I'm currently on the. Right now, the PTU is on wave 1. Truly are a renegade. Yeah. I could be regretting this decision.
Please prepare to disembark.
Now I wonder if I were to backspace here. Vincent always applauds that decision. He, in fact, I think he's already plotting something for some form of demise, one way or another, or he's just gonna laugh at my folly. Who knows? Whether a bug, glitch, or a skill issue takes us. What the? Who is? There's somebody next to me. What is he doing? What the hell? Get out of my room. Oh, it's a guard. This has got to be Vincent's doing. I think he's confused. I think he might have taken some of the medication here. Someone's getting high in the job, huh? I was able to catch a few minutes of the other day's stream, keeping that viewing streak alive. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate the support. and I hope they were entertaining. Vincent is possessing that NPC. Yes, probably is. All right, so we're gonna see if this works again. So you basically the quick travel to the personal hangar. If any of you guys are tuned in or newly tuned in, I think this only works with homeworld locations. So if you backspace, you end up at the hospital. You log out, back in, you end up at the personal hangar. So today I wanted to try out the super heavy armor, or at least I think I'd make it simpler. See if we could even find one. So far, as far as info goes, I think for more or less, I mean, it makes sense that they would be at the Siege of Orison, which unfortunately we can't do. But the other one is the bunker missions. Oh, nice. I'm glad it helps you. Along with some skill issues and some bugs we encounter here and there. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I this time around I said, you know what? I'm gonna give it all I can. I still gotta do some tidy wires underneath. I didn't like fully tied everything up because you know, I just wanted to test out the configuration of. If you look on the table, you'll see some of the devices more over to the right. I was a bit concerned about the monitor and the mic stand being in the same location, putting a lot of pressure on that side. That was one gripe I had with the table, is being split into two. Oh, you're like that too, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna give it about a week. I had to get display, what is it called? I had to get a display cord for the monitor. One of the display cords, I think the monitor that is to the right. Yeah, so the monitor to my right, I use that for the main monitor to separate the when you're a systems engineer, they used to tease me. They could tell if I built the server or workstation since it was immaculate. It's good because, you know, especially if you're going to be the one that's going over to be working on it, at least you know where everything is and you know how to trace things. It's not like a rat's nest. It would give me an anxiety attack seeing everything a mess. Let's see. I think a good cross between two worlds would be the TAC. I mean, we could either go TAC or we can go the old school. We'll go Connie with an Ursa. Although the Ursa won't be able to carry the armor back. We could do that for a test.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh, nice. Did that take you long? I mean, you have an Idris M. Should be able to knock that out pretty quick.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh, I made a mistake. I forgot we're in the personal hangar.
Goodbye.
Should have brought up the Ursa first. Let's see if we could do it from upstairs. Are you working on Tube it? Have you started it yet? Just use my I have a quick guide video how to knock those out. In fact, I think Stanton is quicker. The video I created, the little shorts video I created for just knocking out the rep, that was all done in Nyx. One of the reasons why I like Nyx is because when you take the mission, it's always in that same location at Levski. But the problem with that is, I think during the time, unless they changed it, you had to get two minables, whereas in Stanton, you only need one of. Like, I did the aluminum, which I bought the aluminum over at Hurston in that area. I think it was Ariel, and then pretty much brought them over to ArcCorp. So I accepted the mission over at ArcCorp, and that would prompt the mission to say, bring me aluminum. And, you know, I would calculate how many aluminums, how many turn-ins, and then knock it out that way.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
All right, sounds good. How much rep did you get from it so far? I think if you haven't done it, I think it's about 8. So 8 turn-ins gets you through the next rank. And and speaking of which, the contestant QV breaker station contract, I saw somebody comment, it might have been on either Reddit
Welcome
or Spectrum,
to the vehicle retrieval system.
and they question whether or not, like, what was the point of having the exclusive mission. So they've said that they've done the contestant without even seeing a soul there, another player. So you may not even have to go all the way up to, exclusive, unless you want to do the exclusive just to have the peace of mind and you being the only one there. I mean, unless you want to take that chance with the contestant zone. But allegedly, this person had no problem with other players, coming to the location. All right, so let's get ourselves the Ursa.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered.
So again, I don't know if the super heavy armor is going to be able to go inside of the Ursa. Although I do know that I think it's interesting that a lot of people reported that you can wear the super heavy armor and you can fly around in the ship or sit in the pilot seat, which I find interesting. I'm gonna see what that looks like too. As much durability as it has, 90%, it's probably going to be slow. I'm imagining it's to be slow, and from what I also know is that you cannot heal, when you're in the suit. Just want to check the FPS. Because the FPS feels really good right now. Especially on wave 1. We're close to, in personal hang, we're at close to 60 FPS. We'll see what it's going to be like when we get out of the personal hangar. I almost forgot. You asked, how's the chair for my back? The chair has been pretty good. I think for more or less, I thought about it yesterday. With the old setup, I was pretty much, I mean, like you saw how tight it was. I mean, I could fit in that area, you know, with the old setup, but I had to stay, it was pretty rigid for the most part. So I was almost locked in a certain position. In the new setup, I can like move around. So I'm able to stretch and stuff, which is better. And I ended up, I'll show you guys, I ended up getting a treadmill too. Like a stand-up desk treadmill that actually fits perfectly with this setup. If you guys are interested in, if you guys have like a, you know, a setup and the doc is telling you, you gotta move around, man. And I was actually pretty shocked. The treadmill is, I think it was like $89, and it goes about 4 miles an hour. I was pretty shocked. I normally do about 5 miles an hour at the gym. All right, so we have the Ursa,
Welcome.
and now we need the Connie.
Vehicle retrieval system.
I think I might get rid of the Andromeda, because it's like, I don't know, like with all of these changes, I don't know what is really the point. I mean, it has a bunch of missiles. That's a great part about the Andromeda. But I normally am running around doing, you know, hauling. And the Taurus does have, you could put a good amount of missiles on it.
Your vehicle has been please visited.
Treadmill sounds great with that setup. Yeah, we'll see. I was hoping that, you know. So if you like saw the setup, you could see like underneath the desk is nice and clear and clean. I have 2 speakers on the ground. I don't know if you could see it in the photo. I might have to put one off to the side somehow in order to put the treadmill, or it may not, because I think it's about 43 inches in length. So I was hoping I can actually put the treadmill up underneath the desk. We'll see how that goes. But for more or less, I'm a very avid walker. I walk a lot. Yeah, I was planning on this for a while. Oh, you too? Nice. Yeah, it's not. I mean, I don't know, you know, the old expression, an apple a day keeps the doctor away. I think it's walking. a lot of, you know, in moderation. Walking, exercise, I think keeps the doctor away. I'm not saying you can just, you know, we can all have some pizza or bacon all times of the day, every day. Although I wish. I think mine would be a wagyu burger. California burgers are pretty good. I like those. Avocado. You know, believe it or not, I've had mixed, you know, like burgers that are mixed with the Wagyu in it. I haven't had just a Wagyu burger, or even let alone the steak or anything like that. I'm sure it's really, really good. But also very, very expensive. Especially if you get a good cut as well. That and buffalo sliders for the win. Oh, they even make them for buffalo sliders? Wow. Me, well, I mean, once in a blue I'll have those things, but unfortunately with anything that's very saucy, I get, it doesn't even matter what age I was. I always got like heartburn. So I'm normally like the Gordon Ramsay, simple is better. That's normally how I you know, or eating, that's my eating, simple condiments, like, you know, either mustard, ketchup, and I'm good.
Thanks for visiting.
You like to marinate the meat in Korean barbecue. You know, I might have had Korean barbecue before. Especially, you know, being in New York. I had so many different types of foods. One of my favorites is Ethiopian. Have you guys had Ethiopian food? Yeah, unfortunately, like I tried it in different different states, even in foreign countries. I think I even had it over had it been Sweden, I think. Believe it or not, it was not good elsewhere, surprisingly. But the one over where I'm at is excellent. One of the best I've had. The one in Washington was primo. I think it was actually the one in Washington D.C. was the best I've had. Spicy, but very, very, very good. I'm not a spicy guy at all, but it was very, very good. Now for other types of foods and stuff, I'm sure you guys like pizza, right? Pizza's one of my favorite things. All right, let's get the love pizza out of this weekend. Nice. I did too. Girlfriend made a really good one. In fact, I ate it all yesterday. I usually have leftovers the next day. What type of pizza did you make it homemade, or did you order out? And what type of pizza was it? All right, let's see. Bunker missions. I don't know if I know that Mercenary has bunker missions. This might be the one where you have to be careful not to accidentally shoot the security at the site. You got Domino's. I got the New York Brooklyn style pizza and a side of mango habanero chicken. Nice. I haven't had Domino's in quite some time. Although Domino's wouldn't be my first pick. I mean, since being in New York, I'm normally gravitating towards the local, pizzerias and stuff. I find those to be way better. I mean, if you're not in location like New York, maybe Domino's is probably going to be your next best thing. But I have had Domino's a lot in the past. I haven't had it in a while. How was it? Let's see. Let's go with the bunker. Try. I think we haven't started the bunkers yet. We might have to do the initial mission. So what is this? It was really good. Sometimes I get Papa Murphy's where you get it ready made and cook it at home. Nice. It's called Papa Murphy's. It's funny. I guess they changed the last part of the name, but you have Papa John's, and they decided to call themselves Papa Murphy's. I mean, that's cool though. They don't do that here though. They don't make the pizza and then you go home and bake it. Although here over at New York, they do sell dough, at the pizza restaurants and markets. So you could just buy the dough and make your own pizza, or you can make your own yourself. You could just make the dough. All right, let's go with this I don't know if this is a bunker. This might be, for all we know, this might be just... Could be a ship fighting mission. Or I could be wrong.
You got all the details and you know what to do. Play it smart and come home safe here.
Well, if any of you guys ever come back to New York, a restaurant, or now I guess they're developing into a chain after all these years. It's called Spumoni Gardens. They've been around for a little bit, not forever, but they've been around. What they do is, I found out, I mean, now it's like just known now. They use anchovies. They'll cut up the little pieces of anchovies, and that's their little secret. They throw it into the sauce, and it melts into the sauce. That's, for more or less, that's what gives their little bit of a niche with their pizzas. And then they're more or less known for their square slices. And they do a bit different. What they do is they layer the sauce with the cheese. They'll do sauce, cheese, sauce. I don't know how many times they do that, but very, very good. All right. This looks like a bunker mission, or maybe not. Oh, never mind. So this is not a bunker. This is the initial mission for bounty ship missions. So my guess, we take out this target, we should be able to get bunker missions right after it. Oh, these are the hitbox. I didn't notice this until now. So this is a new thing they added into 4.9. You could now see these hit, I don't know exactly what they call it, but so it gives you like, for more or less, it shows you where you're hitting on the ship. Kind of pulses.
Send in your pay.
I wonder if it shows up if you're, if you're at like 1.2 kilometers from the target. We could try another one. Oh, another place I really love is Table 87. They're starting to get more franchisey. You could probably find them in a supermarket. I don't know if they're like, I know they're selling in supermarkets in New York. I'm not sure if they're out, out in the other states and stuff. But for more or less, that's a very, I'd say those ingredients they use, it's a very, I wouldn't say 100%, but it's very close to the traditional kind of Brooklyn kind of pizza you're going to get. It's called Table 87. Yeah, I'm getting hungry too, man. Just talking about all this. I just turned on the FPS counter if you guys want to look at it at the top right. It's 40 FPS. We're getting about. All right, so that's a Pisces. So we're going to do again. I'm going to get as far away, or at least the furthest away of, or at least the minimal distance where we're actually, you know, tapping the target. I want to see if those hitboxes, you know, like we saw before in the last mission pop up for us. So the moment we get a pip, there it is. All right, we're going to back up a bit. All right, we're a little too far. So the minute it turns blue, there it is. Oh, okay, so it does pop up. Kind of gives me a vibe of an arcade kind of style going on there. Let's zoom in. Maybe you guys could see it. So they did this to basically you or I as a player can know whether or not we're tapping a ship. But it is a bit distracting. Especially like you're not normally going to be, I mean, if you're going to do an org battle or you know, group battle with other ships and stuff, it could be pretty distracting. I wish you could just turn that off, right? Because if you have like ships on your side, port side, starboard side, and then up and down, you don't want any more distractions. What you need. Especially if, you know, if you guys are expert pilots out there, you don't really need that on. You know, having that as an option, cool. Now, do any of you guys know whether or not, I know typically with Bounty, it usually populates with ship combat or bunker missions. For some reason, we're not getting that. Well, you might have to do mercenary. I think mercenary is going to give us the bunker missions. Security contract evaluation. I think this might be, defend location. So we just got to be careful not to accidentally kill friendlies at the location. Otherwise, we'll be ending up going to prison. I'm sure Vincent will like that. Yes, he will love it. He's in fact grinning right now. Grinning with excitement and joy of our failure, well, potential failure. So for these defend missions, normally the turrets, I would think that they shouldn't attack. But I vaguely remember the defense, or these defense missions, or defend site missions. I guess the turrets have gotten confused and ended up attacking us before on live. So we're going to see whether or not, if they do attack us. And you can see there is a busted up ship. That might be, I can't tell what that is. What do you guys think this ship is? Is that a Cuddy? Looks like a paladin. Excuse me. It looks like a paladin. You know, broken up paladin on the ground here. And we're going to park VIP right in front of the door. I don't know. Did we put our landing gears down? Ship doesn't look right. No, I don't think the landing gears are down. Okay, now they are. Yeah. That could have ended up in a disaster. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Did you guys see that? The FPS went from 40 to 60. I think Benoit was discussing this about the MFDs causing, you know, latency and whatnot during the Star Citizen Live, if you guys watched it. And you can see that FPS is dropping. It's dropped down to 40, about 42, 43-ish. FPS. No, it's dipping. 40 FPS. All right. Now watch. When we get out of the seat. And voila. FPS goes right back up to 60. I know somebody's mentioned this in the past. Yeah, I don't know what is up with the. He did mention that. I do vaguely remember Benoit mentioning that during the recent Star System Live, Jarrett and Jens. Although he did mention that it was tied to a ship graveyard, which this is not a ship graveyard. We're in an active ship right now. I mean, this confirms that it's not. Well, it could be true what he's saying, because could be tied to the ship graveyard. MFD's somehow staying alive, but we're in a current ship that is still active, player used and whatnot. I'm also curious to see if it. We have to go down the ladder in the back to get in the Ursa. But I'm curious to see whether or not the MFDs from the Ursa does the same thing. In fact, we'll just send it down to the ground. It's just easier. Oh, that's not a good idea. I just realized we don't have a helmet on. Yeah. Vincent was waiting for that moment. Although, weirdly enough, getting out of the ship... Okay, now the FPS just skyrocketed back up to 60. Okay, so it's still 60. And it just dropped to 40. I don't know, it's spiking right now. All right, so it's still 60 in the Ursa. So the MFDs don't really affect the FPS. Well, I take that back. It just dropped down. I don't know, it's just spiking right now. It's hard to tell. But for sure in the pilot seat, the MFDs definitely do affect it. It stays consistent. It's hard to tell if the MFDs in the Ursa affect it, but we could say for sure the in the pilot seat in the Connie specifically do affect it. So down here in the mission, we're getting a solid 60 FPS. All right, so the green on these guys, we're going to have to avoid shooting. I don't know if these target markers are going to stay on them, but the mission's going to start about 20 seconds. Yeah, the mission started. I don't see any enemies yet. I would expect them maybe to come out of the elevator. Oh, hello. Yeah, these are the enemies. I was questioning whether or not these guys were the guys we're supposed to defend. Alright, that was 50% of them. And they have med beds here. I don't remember bunkers ever having med beds.
We're under attack!
Oh shit, man down!
I mean, you really don't need med beds in bunkers. I mean, it's pretty easy.
I've got you covered.
Hey, what's up, Aster Yeti? Oh, they were added a while ago. Okay. Do you know which patch? Oh, now they're doing waves. I mean, it's good to see that. What happened here? What did you say there? Let's see. We got a server error. Gonna lurk while I walk the pup. You're leaving Vincent in charge. I don't know if you want to do that. I'm sure he'll love to be in charge. He'll intentionally make the wrong calls. We all know that. Sounds good, Pui Master. .3, okay. So it was a while back. I mean, just before, 4.4 Nix coming in. And server error is gone. Now, I mean, this is a good test as well to see whether or not the mission continues to work. Sometimes when you have a server error, mission just ends up getting borked. I am not sure what happened to this guy. Looks like his neck is like... You could like... Let me see if I could zoom in this way. His like body is all contorted. His neck is off to the side there. It's pretty flexible. His leg is straight up. It's like doing a weird split there. Oh, these dudes have plasma grenades now. They've added it to the enemy NPCs. And now I have that weird BPM bug. If you guys look on the bottom left corner of my screen, I think more or less we got to take our helmet off. Or put our helmet on. I guess the helmet was off. Yeah, the BPM is haywire. Even if I take my helmet off, doesn't fix the issue. And this all happened after the server error. So we can't sprint. Well, the NPCs did spawn in. Looks like the mission is still working.
I've got you covered. Keep moving. Tire yourself out. It's up.
So I remember when CIG added this area, that was when they had the event in order to secure the upgrade for the Hornet Mark II, from the civilian to the militarized version.
They got your cousin.
And looks like our BPMs is coming back down again. I think they're upstairs.
Gotta find you cover. I need some more cover.
So far from my research, allegedly the super heavy armor apparently can get obtained or at bunkers. So far we haven't seen any yet.
Keep moving.
Uh-oh, can't fire my weapon. Yeah, so after the server error, you can see that the NPCs are just a bit borked now. And some of the things are not working for us. And I noticed when we have to do it like twice. So the gun not firing, you had to like reload twice. Although the parallax just ended up working just fine. All right, 5 seconds until the next attack. I also thought to myself, like, how much is the payout for this mission? 15K. I think most players are going to avoid doing this mission. I mean, unless you want to just do it for fun, I guess. I think for most part, you know, it's not, obviously it's not going to be a moneymaker. Because the amount of time it takes to just, you know, wait for each wave and stuff. And now we're getting a bit of rubber banding. Yeah, you can see it's spamming. We got another server error. Oh, that was actually pretty quick. We recovered a lot faster that time around. Ooh, nice. This guy like contorted himself like a sandwich. Or we just... His head is at his crotch area. Hmm. Oh, you have our...
That's not good.
Okay, they spawned. All right, I think the mission might be borked. We took out 3 guys, and hostiles remaining is still at 100%. Oh, there it is. It just updated. So I think the servers are probably lagging. That's my guess. It just hit 50% now. I don't know. I hypothesize that backend is trying to catch up to us in general. Oh, here we go. You guys spawned on us. Is that the last guy? Oh no, last guy's here. Oh, we have one more. Is he down? It looks like he's... Just want to check here really quick. Oh, he's downstairs. I think he's behind the box. Let's throw a plasma grenade. There you go. You know, with that amount of server errors, we're still able to complete the mission. I mean, that's a good sign going forward. You know, a lot of players complain about that, especially, you know, when you get a server error and you're in the middle of a mission ends up getting borked. I think I've had that happen to me before. Not as of recent that I can remember. So far we haven't, you know, found the a super heavy armor. Let's try the outside, see if there's maybe one hanging out on the property. Just want to make sure my helmet's on. What do you guys think? Do you think we're gonna get lucky, or in finding a super heavy armor out over here? I don't think you can buy them in game yet. Or rather, I don't think we can just buy them. That's a friendly. I think it's something that we have to like either find or obtain. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. You know, we can probably get a Wicklow one or something, like, you know, with the ICT, the Argo ICT. I haven't not gotten one of those yet. I've found them out in the verse. In fact, I found a treasure trove of them in a Perseus one time on a stream. I think there were probably like six of them. So there's no luck, no super armor here. So we're gonna try launching another bunker mission. I mean, for the most part, I want to go. Well, if we can get a bunker mission from Bounty rather than the mercenary mission. For some reason, I thought this is a player bounty mission. In the past, it used to be under the bounty hunter mission tab. I forgot they separated it to PvP missions. Let's give this one a shot. And normally, also, you know, if it's a player's names don't have a space. These are reserved for NPCs. it'll more or less be underscore or dash if it's a player name, whatever. I don't know. So far from this play session, I mean, there's, in my opinion, bugs that we can work through, but I haven't encountered anything major. I mean, having server errors back to back like that is annoying. Being able to still complete a mission, that's a good thing. I mean, it's going to be different when it goes live. Oh, this is one of those PAF missions. I mean, that's another good area to check for the super heavy armor. You know, being locked away in one of the storage rooms and stuff. Either via, you know, planet side or the OLP above. All right, so before we head over to the OLP, I'm gonna... Are we safe at this distance? Let's run to the bathroom. I'm gonna take a chance. At least you guys get a laugh at it if we end up blowing up before I get back. One other thing is that with the old setup, it is it takes a bit to get back into the seat. It's not as easy as, you know, with the new setup. It's just getting back into a chair. The other one I had to like sort of maneuver myself into that incredibly tight setup. All right, let's head in. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a bunch of NPCs over at the LLP. I think we're gonna have to find a red key card, right, to get in those storage spaces. Looks like the enemy NPCs are just, you know, hanging out. I mean, the Connie has a pretty big signature. So my guess is the enemy NPC ships are probably just possibly borked. All right, so being at the OLP, you can see in the top right of the screen, we're about 40 FPS. And looks like an enemy is not too far from here. I don't know if there's another player. You have a few dead NPCs. Yeah, we have a few ships over at the OLP. It's possible we have probably another player at the site. We're gonna have to look sharp here, boys. Was a battery in this one. I think somebody's probably actively trying to start the laser. And here's our target. He's oblivious. And that's it. Easy as that. What kind of weapon is this? Oh, it's a Ravager 212. Yeah, so now they're adding plasma grenades to the NPCs in 4.9. And we have a Polaris off to the distance. I didn't see that Polaris before. He might have just showed up. Yeah, the NPCs are a bit borked over at the site. I would think all the action's happening in the middle here. Just got to be careful. All right, there is components and stuff in this storage unit. Although I have a feeling, I really do have a feeling that if we're going to find a super heavy armor, it's probably going to be down on the PF site. So according to somebody that said in chat in-game, they said just updated, no P2 build for today. I mean, I would guess, you know, they'd be more interested in the weekend. The weekend build. I think that's going to give them more information. Oh, we're not slowing down. Oh, I think we're gonna die here. Oh my god. Did the Ursa survive? It's telling us that we're going to respawn in the Ursa. We survived. Nice. The good old Ursa. Glad we took it. But it doesn't look like it's in good shape, as you can see here. Oh, I mean, it's still intact. You still have the wheels still on it. And there's our ship. What's left of it. All right, we got our stuff back. I don't know if there's another ship we can steal to get out of here. A bunch of these, there's a lot of ships that are just destroyed out of here. Our best bet is to go riding around in the Ursa. At least it provides some, you know, protection.
Radar contact.
Nice. It still drives. Even better. My guess, you know, the Super Heavy might be one of these garages. I could see an ATLS over here. Okay, there's no Super Heavy in this garage. Let's check the other one. No Super Heavy.
Got a problem? Oh, hell with this!
Last one. Did they fall into a jump point? Where the fuck did they go?
Can't stay here. Oh, hell with this!
We have a
Where the hell they
green laser.
Oh, jeez. We're getting poached.
Let's grab this.
moving forward?
That's not too bad.
Here we go.
Oh, hello. Might have came from upstairs.
I'm gonna hurt you for so long.
Yep, we have another guy.
It's a career.
Getting a little delays here.
our contact.
Let's go about this building here. I'm gonna respool before we head in. I just noticed something. The laser on the kill shot is borked. It's like stuck on this, whatever is going on here. It's stuck to the ground. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here. Stuff is just falling off of us. Yeah, I can't even fire my weapon. Okay. Oh, there goes the kill shot. Oh, you can see it's just spamming now. I feel this is going to go into probably a server error. What's our character doing? Oh. Oh, there goes my med gun. Yeah, so now everything's just falling off of us. We'll just have to heal up on the med bed. I mean, this is what happens, and you know, you leave Vincent in charge. Everything starts going wrong. Okay, our parallax. Is that our parallax here? No. Here it is. Oh, we're taking damage. There's another guy coming at us. I think the parallax is doomed. I think it's perma stuck to the ground. You guys maybe might know a workaround? I mean, Uh-oh. Are we getting attacked again? Yep, we're getting attacked. Who's attacking us? In fact, let's leave the kill shot out. Let's see what happens if I do it this way. Still nothing. Yeah, so the parallax is perma-borked from what I'm seeing, what we're all seeing here. Can't get it on our body. And we have a 3x scope. What do we have on us now? I think it's a 2. Yeah, we have a 2x. Let's try the 3 on this. Or can we... Okay, there it is. It's not bad. This looks pretty good. And I come back to second home. Oh, what the PAF site is your second home? In fact, speaking of base building, I wonder if they're going to give us this kind of, customization when building out a base. All of Hathor? What is your primary base then? That is so cool. I just realized that's either Yella or, definitely another planet. Daymar. Not planet, moon. Prospect Point. Where's that at? Maybe you might know a workaround. Right now, I can't pick up my parallax weapon. It's like perma stuck to the ground. Any workarounds? Oh, look at that. Yeah, man. Nice. Thanks so much for that, man. You guys don't know. Open inventory and drag in the weapon if it gets stuck on the ground. Thanks for that info, man. Appreciate it. So far, no luck. We've been trying to find the super heavy armor. I would expect the super heavy armor to be at the PAF sites. I wouldn't think the OLP, because it's quite possible. We went through the OLP a little bit there. Or maybe I'm at the main building.
Radar contact.
So we have a component on the ground. Nothing in here. Well, we have batteries for the OLP. But our mission today is to try to find a super heavy armor and try it out, test it out. First we need to find one. It's a bit too quiet over here. I feel like it's like one of those times, yeah. one NPC.
Move in position. What's going on? I'm occupied.
I think they're all spawning in now.
Advancing.
All right, we need a key card for that door.
Oh, grenade! Shit!
Yeah, there it is. So NPCs are able to throw the,
Moving up.
or at least now have the plasma grenades to throw at us.
Today just got interesting. It's on now. We're getting hit! Yeah, we lost one.
What's going down?
Oh, shit, that hurts. I've got you covered. Maybe got something. Kicking off a patrol to look into it.
Let's double check this area. Sometimes there's NPCs over here.
I've been clicked.
Someone wants to tussle.
That guy's teleporting all over the place. All right, there is no super heavy in this area here. Look at these guys, they're scared, of course. Should be scared. Vincent's with us today. Oh, actually, this one's ended up being open for us. Another 3X. Let's grab that. right, so far no luck. Looks like we have another area. I mean, maybe we might get lucky again, the door being open. But yeah, the door is open as well in here.
Oh shit! Lost one! Damn it! I don't see him.
We got a 4X. I'll take that.
Bit anticlimactic.
And no super heavy here. Oh, is this it? This is a player body. Oh no, this is not a super heavy. But he has a bunch of stuff on him. Nice, he has a red key card. Take that off of him.
Yeah, we lost one. Oh, damn.
Wow, look at that view of Orson. I think they fixed Orson. The graphics, the artifacts that we were getting before. I'm hoping they actually fixed it. This is not just on the PTU. We're not getting that weird kind of like Elasian thing going on with it. And that looks like a freight elevator over there. All right, let's scope out this area. I want to see if we get lucky with the super heavy. Okay, it looks like the door is probably borked. Server. Yeah, I don't think the super heavy is in here. In fact, we don't know. At least I don't know if it's going to be on like a mannequin and we have to like take it off of the mannequin, or if it's just going to be in a box. Or even like, let alone having an enemy NPC with one of those things. It's going to be pretty deadly. And right now, it's not working. Let's just take it out. Uh-oh, hello. I don't know. This guy might have been trained by Vincent himself. Just ran right up to us. And now my inventory is missing. So the notice is saying exactly what we're seeing. Terminated access to inventory player. And then me, the real TARS. I think this is Vincent's doing. I know. Things are a bit more funkier now. I'm like thinking to myself, was the server error the cause of the server error possibly this door? Could it be something like that? I guess anything's possible, right? I mean, when we got back from the server, we have more issues. Got a cooler I'm not sure what this is. Nova? I don't know if this is a quantum drive, maybe? Spectre and Dynaflux. I know that the chat has its own, I guess, like, separate server in itself. I wonder if the inventory is the same way, because our personal inventory is not working, plus the mission inventory is not working either. See, I'll ask somebody and see if anybody in the in-game might know where the Super Heavy is. And that's a military drive, or military shield, I should say. Force wall. I don't know. Force wall, it could be either B grade or A. Man, oh man. I hope this is the fix. This is just not on PTU. This is a beautiful Orson right here. In fact, you could do such a cool shot like this. I'll show you guys. Make it huge. Look at this. Oh wait, let's go back. Oh, I guess I can't go back for some reason. Oh, there is. Somebody gave us a clue. So the guy said Foxwell bunkers are able to find the super heavy armor. So we'll see if that's true. Foxwell bunkers. The only thing is we got to get out of here. How are we going to get out of here? We got to find a ship somewhere out over here at the PAF site. Or, I mean, we could just log out and log back in. Oh, we have another ship around. Where's it targeting? Oh, he's up in the air. That's not going to help. Oh, we have a player coming in. And is that a raft? Oh, it's up in the sky. Yeah, there's no other ships that are down here, at least abandoned ones. And this is our old destroyed Connie. All right, I think our best bet is to log out and back in, and then we'll run over to a Foxhole specific bunker mission. All right, while we're loading up, gonna take a quick bathroom break. All right, we're back. So now let's see if we could find a Foxhole mission. I would think it might be under, well, probably likely under mercenaries. But does it depend on, you know, where we are in the system? Isn't Foxwell over at R-Corp, as far as I remember? It's gotta be. I think I have an inkling that it is probably over at R-Corp. Let's do a quick search. Yeah, so it is an R Corp. All right, here we go. We're gonna do a little bit of traveling. In that correlation, I know they're trying to rebalance. You guys know, I don't know if you do know, they're trying to rebalance the quantum fuel per, I guess. I don't know if they're going to do it all of the ships, but some ships that are not going to be affected one is the Carrack. In a nutshell, I think it'd be the expedition ships that are, you know, hence expedition, having that longer, having a better, I guess, fuel. Or at least a higher fuel amount in the ship. So the Carrack is one of them. Corsair, we were in the Corsair yesterday. It had a pretty good, decent amount of fuel in the tank. I know the between the Raylan and the Tulia had nerfs. I would have to recopy my character in order to get those. I don't know about the Ironclads. I don't know if they gotten any nerfs. In fact, let's just grab a random ship. We'll grab the Asgard. I want to see if the Asgard has gotten a nerf.
Has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the vault. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
And, you know, in fact, if they do go ahead or they end up, you know, doing a hard readjustment to quantum fueling, we're going to have a lot of people asking for taxi services around the verse. I mean, that's if the you know, the beacon missions end up getting borked for some reason. Or rather, beacons. They're not really missions. They're just currently right now used for refueling. All right, here we go. What's the consensus? Did the Asgard get a nerf? Oh, yeah, it did. 2 SCUs for quantum fuel. That's rough. In fact, let's pivot and check out some other ships to see if they've gotten any nerfs. That's pretty hard. 2 SEUs.
Engines offline.
So from my research yesterday, they're going to the hauling ships. I don't think they're going to touch them. In fact, I think they've increased the range of those ships. So we'll pull up a hauling ship next.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I mean, so we have the A, B, and C haul series. I wouldn't be surprised these have gotten you know, either increased or stayed the same. I wonder if we have the Hermes on here. Nice. Okay, we have the Hermes. So we'll pull up the Hermes. We also have the Taurus. Taurus is considered a hauling ship.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
You know, I just noticed the color scheme on the PTU, the Hermes, is blue. I thought it was brown for some reason. All right, what do you guys think? Nerf or no nerf? Oh, 2 SCUs. So the Hermes, even as a hauler, has received a nerf. Although I'm starting to see a pattern. Unless all of the ships show 2 SCUs, So we'll bring up another ship. In fact, we'll bring up one of the hulls. We'll bring up a hull B for the next ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
I'm thinking in my head with seeing those two SCU quantum. I'm wondering if that's a base value that they're doing across the board and then start tuning up the ships. If two SCUs show up on the hull B, it's quite possible. I'll even like pull up the Idris, see if it has two SCUs. I'm not sure if we have the Polaris on the PTU. All right, so it's not across the board. It does have more, but there is definitely a noticeable difference. I don't know what the SUs for fuel for the hull B, but it is 2.79 SUs. So that is quite a bit lower. If I'm vaguely thinking, I think it was about 5 to 6 SUs on live, maybe. So if the hull B is at 2.79, then what does that leave the hull C? I mean, technically, hull C is the interstellar, right? With hulling. I mean, not to say you can't do it, you know, hull B and A.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
I'm also noticing when pulling up, putting down ships, so far, no, no issues with ship, clipping through platform, purpling out, exploding randomly, disappearing. A busy man. Welcome back, Pui Master. So,
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
am I picking up anything during the Steam summer sale? I think I did look up, I guess some major titles were like, what were the major titles? I can't remember off the top of my head. I think I already have, one of them was Cyberpunk. The other one was, I think it was Red Dead Redemption. I already have it. Oh, I already had it. I probably pre-ordered it when it was first announced, and it was quite disappointed the way it launched. And I haven't played the game since. I seriously probably have like an hour, 2 hours on the game. Yeah, I've not finished it, but I have played it. It's fantastic. Nice. Oh, maybe we can, like, I don't know, do a, in general, I'd like to, at least one of the streams per week is diving into different games and stuff. And then, you know, the other streams dedicated to Star Citizen. I mean, so long as it's playable. 4.8 was pretty rough. And, you know, Cyberpunk does have a futuristic vibe going. I was actually thinking about Space Marines, Warhammer. Being, not really, but somewhat of a space game of itself because of this space title. Cyberpunk also has mods. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's a single player game anyways. Is it, can you multiplayer in that game? As far as I'm remembering, I don't think you can. I think it's just single player.
How can this
Well, yeah, no mods in general, like the anti-cheat will catch it. So the Hull C has 5.69 million, 5.69 SCUs. Although this is gonna it's all gonna be determined also on how much, you know, I was actually thinking like the unless they're gonna be doing some tuning with the how much, you know, quantum fuel you go through when flying around, going in quantum. I'd imagine, you know, those more efficient quantum drives are going to be, a lot of people are going to probably be buying those, especially with this new update. If this all in fact becomes, you know, solidified for the live patch. Master says, I found SPT the other day, single player Tarkov. That way I can play PvE co-op with buddies or alone now. Oh, there's a mod that allows, or at least spawns in NPCs. I was really thinking about getting Tarkov back then.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh, nice. A while back, when I streamed, don't remember the exact name of the game that's currently in Sure. If I can get Tarkov, has Tarkov ever gone on sale in the Steam store? I'm sure it has. I'm sure every game eventually goes on sale. If I can pick up one on sale, I'll pick up a copy.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Is the mod... So you have to buy the mod separately, right? Or the... Nice, thanks. Yeah, I just saw it just now. Oh, and that's officially from the one that's co-op style. That's officially from what's it called? The original creators of Tarkov, right? The SPT obviously is the one that's got it. Okay. So if any of you guys listening out there are interested, put your message through it into my Discord. You're more all of you guys are more than welcome to join. Should be a link on, you know, any whatever platform you're watching from. And the Discord is loosey goosey. You could join or leave whenever you want. All right, moment of truth. Oh my God! Even the Idris, yeah, the Idris has received a nerf as well. 27 SCUs. That's a huge nerf. I think it was what? I would have to go on the live servers to see the difference. I think it was like 600 SCUs or something like that. Something ridiculous. And then hydrogen is still way up there. In fact, maybe we can like pull it off online instead of jumping off the game. Star Citizen, how many SCUs does the Idris have? Oh, I meant to say quantum fuel. I don't know how, if this is accurate. It says 120 quantum units, excuse me. I feel like this is wrong. Are you guys really interested in seeing the difference, or should we continue it over to Foxwell to find ourselves a super armor so we can go test it out? Oh, damn it. I forgot to open up the doors. BS guy says Foxwell. So we're going to head over to Foxwell and we're going to find ourselves a super heavy armor. And we're going to test it out. And we're going to get all kinds of, we're going to do all kinds of ridiculous things with it. And Vincent of course approves it.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right, so we have a Polaris. I'm curious to see what the Polaris. We'll take the Polaris over to the to ArcCorp, but I also want to see what kind of adjustment they've done with the Polaris.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What do you boys think? Did CIG do the Polaris dirty?
Your vehicle has been
Or is it going to be up there with the Idris? I bet they did. Okay. We're about to find out. We're about to find out whether or not CIG's done the Polaris dirty. So also, we've all been seeing factually that, I mean, again, this is player to player. So far for me, we haven't had a player, a ship. And I said this before, blow up, get clipped through the hangar door or whatever. Or disappear. So 100% we were able to send down and bring up a ship just fine. I know on the live servers, time to time I have the issues where a ship just disappears while we're in the, taking off out of the hangar. So far, we haven't had that issue yet, and I might be eating my words. All right, the moment of truth. really did it dirty. 4.89 SUs quantum fuel. My God, it's rough. That's a big nerf. For some reason the shields are not going on. I wonder if this is I know vaguely people were complaining nonstop about when they released the, you know, during 4.8, the Starlight. People on Spectrum and Reddit were complaining about how the refueling missions make no sense. I don't know if that's in direct correlation with CIG wanting to do this whole rebalancing thing. Oh, what am I doing? That makes so much more sense. We're in NAB mode. And the pips are not working. I don't remember offhand. Does the Polaris have a military quantum drive, or is it a civilian drive or something like that? I mean, it may have very well. I mean, it's quite possible it might have been replaced in 4.9. So we're getting about 30 FPS. What do you guys think? You think we're going to get the Liberator this year? I mean, with all of these, readjustments and stuff, and Liberator being a, transport ship in some sense, having the ability to, I suppose it does all 3 R's, right? Refuel, repair, rearm. And now that we have the ability to, repair RRR in a nutshell in the verse, I'm wondering if we're going to start to see the other ships like the Crucible. What was the other ship? Was not only the Crucible, there was another ship out there. Ah, yes, the Vulcan. Thanks, Wii Master. So the Vulcan, was it the Vulcan or was it the Vulcan or Crucible being the one that's able to, like, I guess, repair larger ships? And then one able to do the, smaller ships. One being the light, one being the heavy. Yeah, same here. Have you picked up any of them as well? I know you have a large fleet. Oh, you have all of them. Even better. I mean, again, I wouldn't be surprised those ships now having a role in the verse. I wouldn't be surprised those would be brought in at some point. All right, so let's grab ourselves a Foxwell mission. Interestingly enough, I don't see Foxwell unless Foxwell... Does Foxwell have missions? I mean, the 8-night jump could be a Foxwell mission. Or maybe it just needs to be, maybe you have to wait for it to populate into our mission log. We just got to the system, so... Okay, what just happened? Just knocked us out.
is now off.
All right. Trying to do two things at once here. Some reason my recording stopped. Let's see. All right, so far I have nothing. I think we might have to, like, I don't know, do some missions. We'll go with... Let's try this. We'll try the... Wonder if it's something to do with this. Unlocking the certificate. Give me a sec, guys. I'm just gonna fix something here.
Good day to take down some shitheads, huh? Got your pay on tap and ready to go once you punch him out.
Okay. I don't want to accidentally knock off the stream. See if that fixed it. Nice. Okay, that fixed it. Nice. And then our Ursa is still there. Back at the PAF site.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, I just noticed. So that one quantum jump from Crusader R Corp, we're down to 3.46 SUs out of 4.09. So I mean, in a Polaris with this much quantum fuel, you're gonna have a few jumps, or if it's like a long jump, you're definitely gonna have to refuel. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if you go from New Babbage all the way in the furthest part of the system, maybe Castra, was it Castra to currently right now Nick's Gateway Station? Probably the furthest points currently right now in the Stanton. I wouldn't be surprised if you left. You probably have enough to go from one to the other twice. That's it.
Quantum drive is now off.
So this is a cave. Do you guys remember? Do you guys remember if any if Foxhole has its own missions, or is it indirectly cumulative? Meaning, if I'm doing bounty missions, does that indirectly give you rep for Foxwell? I thought so too.
Shields are off.
I think the 890 jump mission is a Foxhole mission. Let's see. Actually, before, just to make sure we're coupled. Okay, we're coupled now. Okay, I don't. Oh, wait, there it is. We have the 890 jump mission, but that's North Rock Service Group.
Radar contact.
I don't know. For some reason, I thought it was Foxwell.
Shields are off. Shields are off.
Interesting. Okay, it's a.
Gear deployed.
Our enemy ship is completely battered up. It's all red. I'm just gonna ram it. I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
Landing gear raised.
I think it's running away from us. Can't run from me. Oh, we just missed it. Although the PDCs are not responding. I don't know, the pips are not working. Let's see if we're gonna get out of the seat, get back in the seat. See if that fixes it.
Radar contact.
Yeah, pips are just borked right now. It's funny. Every time I'm trying to like go towards it and ram it, it ends up moving. It's self-aware. I got you now. Stay right there. Ooh. How do we miss that? It's got out of the way just in the nick of time.
Enemy down.
All right, there it is.
Damaged.
Nice job taking them out. I'll push your payment through.
We might have to do an internet search to see how we get Foxhole missions. I could have sworn they were under, the mercenary tab. We should be able to get, I mean, after doing that mission, we should have Foxwell rep. I guess not. I know when you do bounty missions, depending on, wherever you are, Crusader, Hurston, I think you indirectly get rep with that system. I could be wrong. There it is. Finally. We just got one. Exciting new opportunity with Foxhole Enforcement.
Shields are off.
Walton from Foxwell here. Glad that you're coming on board to lend us a hand. You should have everything you need to get going.
Walton Drive is now on. Drive is now off.
Is it me or is the audio a little lower than usual? Master volume is at 75. How's the volume for you guys? Loud? Low? Just right? Or it might be just me. Oh, is this right? Yeah, so it's probably my headphones.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
All right, here we go.
Quantum drive is now on.
So what do you guys think? Am I gonna get lucky? First Foxhole mission, we get a super heavy armor.
Quantum drive is
Or will Vincent somehow foil our plans? We got a clad down there. It might be abandoned. Your money's on Vincent? You could be right in this one. Speaking of the Ironclad, I do want to try out the Ironclad. I want to see, you know, if it has any readjustments to the quantum fuel. And seeing how the Ironclad is in 4.9. We got an M80 as well down there. Oh, we got to slow down. Otherwise, we're going to end up back at the hospital.
landing gear deployed.
Now the problem with the Polaris, if the ship is not like on a good enough terrain, the buttons that you get in order to get in and out clip through the terrain. So what I normally do is I take a chance. I'll leave the doors open. You know, if someone robs a ship, they rob the ship. I'm gonna rehydrate really quick. So even with our doors all open, we're not choking. At least yet. I would imagine, you know, once we get closer to the hatch, that's when the character's probably gonna start choking. Even the hangar door is open. Let's see. What's with that? What's with the effect going on here? So my guess is with this shield, it keeps the I guess it keeps the oxygen still in here. I don't know, like you get this like I have this weird smoke effect time to time. See? Popping up. I don't know if we have like a fire going on. Oh, it's our character breathing. That's what it is. So if he died, we would end up back in the Ursa, over back at Crusader. That would be pretty painful. So glad we remembered to set the spawn point. All right, it is go time. Let's see. And I see a bunch of NPCs off to the distance. I just want to scope out the place before we head in. I'm going to swap out this scope with the 4X we have for the parallax. Oh, this is not bad. It's so funny. This NPC's probably has like a ripper. It's trying to shoot us with it. This is funny. Okay, it eventually got close enough to hit us with it. Took a lot of hits before it went down. I'm wondering if we're gonna run into an NPC, you know, that has a super heavy armor on.
We're taking casualties. Try not to get shot in anything by the machine. Got trouble. Place it. Not a problem.
Someone wants to toss. We're getting hit!
Just got to be careful not to harm any of the allies.
Let's go to work.
Mission complete. So far, no super heavy armor.
Sending creds your way. Thanks for clearing out that contract.
Somewhere nearby. Let's see if we can't find
Is that an enemy or is that a...
located a body.
I mean, I actually think this is a friendly.
Where'd that come from?
Let's see. Let's check back here. Try to get to the med beds. See if we can heal up this tier 3 injury to the left arm.
You think you can hide from me?
I don't know, you can see this NPC is a bit borked.
You're just making this worse for yourself.
Okay, the screen is non-responsive. Can't do anything. Let's try this one. Same thing. Nothing. Yeah, so all of the machines don't work. I mean, nonetheless, they just become non-responsive after you complete the mission. I checked everywhere I can think of in the mission. Let's go back outside, see if we can find the super armor. I just noticed a clipper over here. Was this here already, or did somebody just show up? Imagine if, you know, CIG gave the Clipper 4 SCUs of quantum fuel. Players would be fuming. We have a player's body here. Can't tell what kind of arm this is. I don't know. So far, no luck. Over here at the first mission of Foxwell. I don't know if it's something, you know, like if it's tied to a higher like rep mission. You think we have some stowaways on the ship? I'm willing to take a chance. By the time it takes us to go, you know, checking the ship, So after doing one of those missions, now we have 22 mercenary missions. All right, so we have a yellow level contract. So we'll check this one out. There's a bunch of yellow level foxhole missions. Now we have an orange. I think the orange is what we did. Yellow, I think, is the next point up. Let's see. So we just got neutral. Okay. Oh, this is the initial mission. Okay. So to basically unlock foxhole missions. I don't know, maybe it says it in the mission details. Let's see. Just gonna skim through it, see if we could find super heavy armor. I think this might be ship fighting. Clear shipjacking group. Ambush an amateur. So this looks like a ship fighting mission as well. All right, let's start with one of them. We'll do the yellow level contract.
Shields are off.
So it brought us all the way back to Orson. Or am I wrong? I think we're just gonna ram the fuel tanks. Yeah, I was just gonna do that. Oh, okay, nothing happened there. I guess we'll have to shoot it out with the turret.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
So even in this seat, the pips don't work. I don't know, is this borked or something? Because still registering 0 out of 3 destroyed fuel tanks. Nice. Pisces just slammed into us. That was a perfect shot there too. I think the other enemy NPC ship's trying to ram us as well. Yeah, just ram this. I don't know. These more recent patches, these NPC ships have been just loving to ram big ships. I wouldn't say big ships because when we did TSG, Natty Light was smacked into by a Vandal ship. So I think it's any ship, really. Oh, we had to destroy the entire thing there. Okay. You know, I forgot they gave access to, I believe it's either this seat or the other seat, access to the size 10 torps. Is there a workaround to get these pips working? I mean, other than turning it on and off? It refuses to go up. Let's try it this way. See if this works. No, that's not working. I wonder if there's a lighter workaround for the respooling sound effect bug that you guys are hearing right now. Instead of backspacing, that's the only workaround I know. I wonder if this Foxhole mission's gonna want us to go inside the, I don't know, asteroid base. I know Nyx, they're currently using the People Station as one of the, I guess one of the mission layouts. Okay, so this is in fact what this mission is, exactly what it is. You have a few NPCs, take out a few NPCs, and then knock out the fuel pods. So this is the mission we just did. Limiting potential threat. So basically, like we just did, taking out fuel pods and a few enemy ships. And these are these are like those satellites you gotta like knock out for these missions. Handle security threat. So more or less I'm trying to find another bunker mission. Here we go. Still looking for work, Foxwell. I wouldn't be surprised. So HDSF, my guess that's probably a bunker mission. So we're gonna grab that. All right, while we're quantum over, I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. I'm back. So, sorry about that. I had to get a little snack. Actually, in fact, I'm actually shocked we're still alive. Well, I mean, it would have probably taken at least most ships in the verse to take down the Polaris pretty quick. Or at least it would have taken some time. I mean, for all we know, we might have somebody aboard.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
So we have a few ships possibly abandoned down over here at this site. Zacharias. Ah. Enemy turrets. They're active.
Landing gear deployed.
I mean, that makes sense why there's a bunch of ships over here. Try to get a flat piece of land here. Okay, that looks good. And I'm just gonna take a chance again. Just leave the doors open. And then this time around, I'm gonna backspace so I get rid of this spooling bug that you guys are hearing. All right. So we got rid of the spooling sound effect bug. I mean, it's no guarantee that we're going to get it again if we respool. I mean, other than avoiding spooling. I mean, I always find spooling so convenient. I want to make sure we can actually get back on the ship. All right, we're good. I see an NPC right over there where my cursor is moving around. Oh, we also have to be careful not to kill the friendlies either. Is this guy a friendly or an enemy? It's a weird mask or a helmet. I guess he was an enemy. Is that a key card or is that a claw? Storage container access card. Can't grab it for some reason. Oh, there we go. Says no touch. Oh, what is it? League game 5-6 p.m. So you got these little post-its right by the entrance. So I wonder where we use this storage access card. All right, let's go in the bunker. Okay. What was smacking us up like that? Brought us down to 25% health. Oh, we have a... Is that what I think it is? Is that a, I thought it was a turret for a second. What the hell just happened? I mean, we got clearly owned. I could see in the the delay on the stream, my aim was off. That was my own doing. We please, Vincent. No bugs. That was a skill issue. Although with the sun coming up, this is going to help us at least be able to see, at least check out more around the bunker here. See if we can find that super heavy. I really like this 4X scope we picked up over at the PAF site. Nice. Perfect grenade. Oh, did they throw one over at us as well?
Laying down covering fire.
We're taking casualties.
I've got you covered. That hurt.
That NPC spazzed out on us.
I've got you covered.
Guess we're fine.
Someone got knocked. Laying down covering fire.
All right, that was it. Let's scope out the place, see if we can find a super heavy.
Hey, nice work. Foxwell appreciates it. I'll get your money set.
Yeah, I feel like I'm going around in circles. Let's go down. Let's go down here. Storage access. Maybe this is it. Looks like the keypad is a little bit off. What do you guys think? Numbers are way above the keys. So I wonder where we use this storage access key card. All right, it says a single-use access code for Ninetales storage container. All right, so far no luck in the bunker. We'll try the outside again. I mean, for all we know, it could be just show and tell. That's about it. I don't know, boys. I think we're batting 1,000 here. Although I realized we had a ton of server errors when we were over at the OLP/PAF sites. Well, we did have it at a bunker mission earlier in the stream. I think it was twice in the same mission. And we were able to still complete the mission. bow. Okay, there it is. What's up, Jolly? Is that my ship? Yeah, this is my ship. What it cost me, that's a mystery.
Take off. Shields down.
All right, let's start up the next mission.
Landing gear raised.
Oh, we have another OLP site. And this is Foxwell. Interesting. Let's give this one another go. Jolly says, I haven't played in years. Getting back into it. Heard a lot of stuff been added. Yeah, a lot of stuff's been added to the game as far as like things to do, sites to go to, like open sandbox. Like you could just go to Stormbreaker. I mean, they're calling CIG is calling it sandbox. That's not really traditional sandbox, but open world activities is probably the best way to say it. So you can like go to where we're going to right now is a line in mine where you can exactly what the title is. You have some valuable minables at the site, but you have to do a bunch of activities at the site. OLP being the station above other stations on planet side, or rather, I guess, buildings and structures that are more located on the moons, right? So you have to like turn these satellites on and do a whole bunch of stuff, array of things. Get batteries, bring them up to the OLP, plug those in, and then fire off a laser, and it opens up this spot. So there's a bunch of things you have to do for that, just that alone. And you have other things like Stormbreaker, which is over in I don't know how long you've been away from the game, but you have Pyro. Stormbreaker is tied to the storyline of rather the continuation. I can't remember the name of it. It'll come back, but these are a bunch of facilities that are throughout the Stanton system where you could do like, it's basically FPS. Another fun activity, but there's a bunch of other things, but there's also problems that have been happening as they've been bringing on these new like game features and
Drive is now off.
it's been like 6 years since you played. Yeah, so you're gonna see a whole bunch of changes that happen in the verse within the 60. If you haven't played since like 6 years, so if your character accidentally like dies to a bug or whatever it is, that still does happen, but not as often. At least from my experience, it doesn't happen. It happens seldomly. But if you end up crashing out of the game, or you know, like the 30k, 60ks, whatever, now they reduce it down for more or less. They call it server error. So if the server ends up having some sort of major hiccup, it just goes into a server error, and then in their back end, I guess it switches over to a new server, so you don't lose your progress. But also there's LTP, long-term persistence. So if you end up crashing out of the server, if I Alt F4 right now, I will come back into my ship. And that includes like cargo, things that you progressed in the verse, but as of recent times, with current iteration of patches, unfortunately, progress is being regressing and getting worse. But that's been addressed to why that is in if you know what Star Citizen Live is, which, you know, Jared, you more or less know Jared. Jared has been, I think, with the company for definitely over 5 years. I think he might have said 10 years with the company. But they had a more of a serious conversation of the regression with Benoit and this other dude, Jens, on discussing the regression. So, I mean, for more or less, you will definitely see a big difference between 6 years with things to do, and definitely if you've been combating bugs, then your experience now is still prevalent, or still relevant, rather, I should say. Did we go to... Oh, I think we went to the wrong site. I think we have to go above. OLP, right? Or no? Oh, PAF. Oh, we got to clear out the PAF site here. Actually, this is going to be the first time doing something down over at the PAF for this kind of thing. So, currently right now, what I was saying before, this is one of the sites. This is considered the game feature they brought in a while back called Align and Mine. And over time, they've been adding, mission sets in the verse that correspond to the game feature, as you can see here. So right now, we have to take out a bunch of guys over, I guess, at this building with the satellite up top, or the dish up top there. Just trying to figure out where is a good place to land. But 6 years ago, yeah, so the Polaris wasn't in the game. We're in the Polaris. So a capital military ship, rather torp ship, basically an anti-cap ship. I think this might be good. Let's try here. And it feels a little uneven. Let's try, see if we can maybe pivot ourselves in this direction. Oh wait, what about over here? Just smacking everything here. Do you still have some ships? Or did you sell off your account? I think that's pretty good. I think our main elevator should hit the ground. The only thing is, if we have to backspace to get back in the ship, that's what we'll do. So it looks like it's possible somebody might be on the ground, another player. So it says 94 enemies remaining. I mean, not unless the NPC just peeled over and died on its own. Yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah, that's all you need really in this game is basically a starter ship. Like all of the ships, like every ship is going to be available to. I feel like we might fall through the ground if we go. Okay, good. All of these ships will be obtainable in game. Like the ones that are currently not obtained. Actually, I'm thinking right now, which ships are currently right now unobtainable? I think the Super Hornet Mark II. I don't know what's going on with that ship, but I think that's the one that the one that pops in my head. Not currently obtainable right now. So the Polaris for a bit was unobtainable. Now it's obtainable with Wicklow. They have a new kind of it's a Banu, although he doesn't have a physical body yet, but a Banu mission giver currently right now in the verse under Wicklow. Let's see, you can find them really quick under collectors. So it's under Wicklow, and right now they reset it, so I haven't this is basically the initial mission for a player to unlock, and he has like a bunch of missions you could do. He's like exactly what the title is, the tab collector. So you collect items and you deposit special items to get special things. One of them, which would be the Polaris, and Idris too. You can obtain the Idris as well through Wicklow. Those you cannot buy, with in-game credits like you would do be able to buy most ships with in-game credits. Yeah, so they more or less kept their promises throughout the way. In that regard, there were some flare-ups with things called flight blades. So they locked that through real money paywall, and then they reverted it in saying, from now on, if they're gonna ever go forward with new flight blades, they're just going to release it right away to the PU, which they had continued to do so. Ooh, tapped us pretty hard. It's got us down at 32%.
Here we go.
I mean, right now, currently with 4.8.2, or in general 4.8, had a huge regression with, you know, with progress going forward. Is had a bunch of problems with the patch, which is currently a live patch right now. Currently, right now, we are on the PTU on 4.9. I would say majority of the player base is hoping this will be a better patch going forward. Oh, hello. I can't even... I feel like we're gonna die right now. Oh, okay. There's like no cover here whatsoever. I think he's just between a wall and something. Carry, okay. Did we put it in our bag? Yeah. Here it is.
Move up. I won't last long here. Careful, I lost. Move in position.
See if we can get this guy with the grenade. Just missed him. Well, the door is open down there. Getting bombarded with a bunch of NPCs. This site. Although I don't know, Jolly, I don't know what your reasoning was to leave then. But like I was saying, 4.8 hasn't been the best. I would probably wait until, I mean, if that was probably the reason why you left, wait till the game is, you know, getting to some sort of better state. 4.8.2 currently is currently has a lot of problems. So, and 4.9 is supposed to be coming in, I'd say middle of July. So I'd wait until then, and then see what the progression is. Nice. All right, we were able to clear out the enemies here at the site.
Contract complete. Initiate your payment now.
All right, let's check out these boxes. See if we can find the super heavy armor. Oh, hello. Everybody's just walking around aimlessly. Choke on that. Yeah, we just gotta respawn.
Friendly down.
Although, I mean, it's quite possible these respawns could be tied maybe to someone else doing the missions. Ooh, the guy got us down to 2%.
We're taking casualties.
I got you. Go, go.
Look out, I'm coming back.
Oh my god. Yeah, we're just getting a ton of respawns.
Friendly down.
Now they're pushing in.
Oh shit, man down.
This should... That should buy me some time.
I've got you covered.
It's gonna respool before we head into battle.
We lost one. Moving position.
I think there are some guys down on the ground too, firing from this direction. Yep. Can we reach from there? Let's see. Oh, hello.
Friendly down.
Bring it.
I was about to pop down it like this.
Oh, damn. I got you. Go, go. Need some now. Laying down covering fire. I've got you covered. Yeah. Got one down.
I don't know. With PAF sites, you either get a lot or you get barely any guys. At least in my experience.
I got you. Go, go. See, and I like this.
Oh, hello. Wondering why he was just standing there. Hit us pretty hard.
Laying down covering fire.
Yeah, the key. What happened to the key? I guess it's not the blue one, it's the red. Although I thought we picked up one. All right, so since this is open, let's check out this area. All right, I guess we're just really unlucky. Oh, nice. We got another one of these 4X scopes. I actually like these. We'll throw that on the, excuse me, the kill shot. Right now we have the 3X.
Hey, that didn't make it. Goddamn right I'm hunting down whoever did this. That's not good. On the hunt. I'll let you know what I catch. Someone got drugged. Gonna look around and get to the bar. Have a look into this.
Took out the guy. Nice. Not that we had to do that. Because I just wanted to. I don't know, before we leave, I just want to scope out these garages. No super heavy. No super heavy armor. Oh no, I feel like, oh right, this is in the ground. So the button is probably down here. Let's see if we can hit it. Oh, we get it? I heard something. I guess not. Oh wait, I think we did get it. There it is. Just took a while to get down. By far the slowest elevator in the game. Lift, elevator, whatever.
Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
Let's see. We'll do one more. I think that I can do one more here.
Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
And then here's another one for
Takeoff.
a line in mine site.
Landing.
That this one's over at the OLP.
Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
So far, I have no other mission that is for bunkers. Although we have another mission for
Takeoff complete.
EAF.
Landing complete.
Although maybe the OLP disappeared and was repopulated with PAF.
Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
Welcome on board.
Takeoff complete.
Foxtrot point, contact. Everything
It's saying don't harm allies, but I don't remember or recall, allies being over at the LLP, or at least to the line and mine sites and stuff.
Radar.
Will we find the super heavy armor over here? Oh, we had somebody come in with their excuse me, Raylan. Just gonna see if it's abandoned. Unknown. Yeah, so it's an abandoned Raylan on the ground here at the PAF site. So far, none of the PAF sites, even we went up to the OLP once. We haven't found any super heavy armor. Oh, we have to go to that building? Let's see. Just want to double check. Yeah, that building. So we have to go to 2 buildings. So we'll just leave it over here. I'm so used to going out through the hatch. I'm usually taking the using the Polaris usually out in space. So I normally like run to the hatch or the airlock, docking port, whatever. Ooh, nice. So we got pretty good ground here. It's either I'm too short or too over the top, where the main elevator ends up clipping through the ground. Looks like the sun's going down too.
Let's go to work.
There you go. You met the same fate as your friend there. What is that? Can't tell what that is. A console script. I mean, we have MD scripts. I guess we have another either currency or whatever. Something I'm completely unaware of. Yeah, I think the marker is bugged unless this guy's not dead. Let's see. Oh, okay. So he knocked him out. Now he's dead. Should be dead.
Move in position.
Yeah, so target markers are borked.
Apprentice deployed. Keycard ready. Emergency access granted.
Yeah, so there's only these target markers, but these targets are already dead. So it's like we'd be guessing on the next targets that we have to take out at this site.
Moving up! What's going down?
I think that was all of them. In fact, some of these guys were part of the mission. It just happened to be a fluke. Most of them are here. We ran out of fuses. Let's see if there's a fuse maybe in a box nearby. Maybe. Okay, we have another NPC around. Oh, damn it. I did it again. Oh, nice. CIG made sure to make the gate high enough so we can't jump over it. That was going to be my next thing. Oh, okay. We were able to jump over it. Even better. You guys didn't know that. You could just jump from the box over up here. Is that Hurston or is that a moon? Can't tell. In fact, let's do it this way. Could probably see a bit better. I think it's Hurston. Hello.
If something's here, I'm gonna find it.
We get some respawns.
Charge! Damn it, that hurts.
So my guess is we got to take out one more guy. I mean, since we have all these key cards, might as well go in the garage spaces. Oh, hello. All right, so my guess for this mission, you just got to take out a bunch of just enemy NPCs over at, you know, this site. Nothing specific. We had some markers, but my guess that wasn't intentional. Or maybe it was intentional, but it wasn't the right, at least the markers weren't working right.
Keycard required.
Oh, we have a bunch on the roof there. My God, there's like 5 of them up in there. Or is that 4? Yes, 4. No, 5 guys standing around.
Where the hell they go? I need some more cover. I won't last long.
Inputting keycard. Keycard.
Nice. We got a red key card, so we should be able to get into one of the rooms at the main site there.
Go, go, I got your back.
Well, that definitely wasn't.
Friendly down. Shit. We're down one. Got a problem. Oh, shit. I'm hit.
All right, looks clear.
They got me. They really got me.
Let's check out this area. I think we're gonna be all clear. Just sometimes this elevator opens up with enemies. Gotta watch out for that. Got a battery down there. I mean, I don't know if all of the PAF sites have similar designs. From the last PAF site, we were able to jump across like we just did there to another platform that had like key card, but this one didn't have one.
Keycard ready.
Man, it's either we're really unlucky or we're just looking in the wrong spots for this super armor. I think we scoped this one out already. Oh, I guess not. I mean, it looks like somebody was here before us.
Keycard accepted.
You know, I haven't found a perfect service marker yet. Usually worn or damage or whatever it is. Here's the blue flashlight. Oh, we got some NPCs, unless that's a player.
Damn it, that hurts.
Sometimes these enemies might hold key cards on them. You know, so far I've been seeing like pretty much 100% of the enemies have plasma grenades now.
Found a body. Gonna sweep the area.
Wait a second. What was that? Oh, it's a backpack. I don't know, boys. I'm either having the worst luck in the world or, you know, there's other things I could think of, like maybe they turned it off, but that wouldn't be the case. Some, you know, people in the verse currently today were saying that they were getting, basically acquiring the super heavy armor.
Someone's gonna pay for dropping this body.
Oh, somebody's currently asking for it as we speak in the in-game chat.
I'll make it quick.
We lost
Holy
one.
shit! They just killed him.
Oh,
Someone just got blasted.
it's the worst time to run out of ammo.
Okay, let's do this. Interest. Yeah, we lost one.
I got Spazzy McGee here.
Oh, jeez, we're getting poached.
And we have a tier 2 to our arm.
Hunters, look lively.
Oh no. Wow. Took us down to 17%. Close.
Not a problem. Here we go.
So what I recall from the past, sometimes these NPCs that we were taking out, sometimes carry key cards on them. So far, haven't found one that had either red or blue key card on them. Oh, I think we just crashed. Yeah, we just froze. Just curious if there's like a new patch or something. Yeah, just out of nowhere, the game just crashed. I don't know. Maybe Vincent didn't like us living so long. He couldn't stand us having such great success there. So apparently, I'm looking at the game log. It says apparently there was a replicant that happened. I don't know if that's tied to the crash that just happened. But you can see LTP kicked in when we crashed, so we're still exactly the same position. Ship is still here, and even the railing still there out in the distance. In fact, I might as well just clear the tier 2 injury. Just do it this way. We'll leave our corpse over here. I don't remember if that dish was on while we were down there. I know there are, at least of the last EAF site we were at, not the last one, I think the last one before that one, there were some players actively trying to start up the laser.
Radar contact.
Oh, so Foxville started populating in the bounty missions as well. Something I overlooked. All right, let's try this one for a last mission. I know I keep saying that. I really want to find the super heavy armor. I'm sure you guys are dying to see it as well.
Everything looks good on my side, so you may proceed with your contract.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
All right, while this is in quantum, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
All right, I'm back. Let's see. Will this be the mission? That we finally get our hands on the super heavy? We have a few ships down on the ground already. The Perseus, Raylan, is that a Tibby? No, it's a Hammerhead. Oh, okay.
Shields are on.
I was just wondering why these other ships are not getting attacked. Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm going to be running 2 kilometers away from where we are. I think our best bet is just to leave the ship there. You let it get pounded on.
Shields damaged.
Actually, maybe if we park the ship in front of these other ships, it'll turret will actually hit these ships instead.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, damn it. We're too high. We don't have a low enough profile like the Hammerhead here. Oh, there it is.
Landing complete.
I guess not.
Complete.
Let's see, what if we go back a little bit further? Alright. I think that's good. We'll leave it here.
Engines are off.
Oh, hello. That actually spooked me out for a second. It's my body from before. Oh, actually, let's go out from the main elevator. Oh, those turrets took out a... I'm guessing it took out the Hammerhead. No, it didn't take it out. I just don't want to be in the... We don't want to be in the blast radius in case it does end up exploding. All right, so while we have the daytime, I'm gonna check around the property to see if we could find this super heavy armor. Oh, that sucks. The Cuddy Red. That's why the pilot probably abandoned Cuddy Red for that reason. The rear door got stuck, as you can see. There's no way to get back in. You can get out. I mean, unless they have set their spawn point to the bed. Or revive to the bed. But Cuddy Red doesn't have the doors on the side. It's just the docking or airlocks. And I don't even think you can get back in through that way. I'm not sure when they're gonna allow us to, you know, if something is ajar like this slightly, when can we like grab up and then pull ourselves in or up? Yeah, you can see airlock is too high, and the same for this side. So nothing outside, no cigar. So we're gonna head into the facility. Yeah, so far 100% of the NPCs have plasma grenades now. I think it's a bit radical, or not radical, but extreme. You know, like at least randomizing some NPCs with plasma to grenades.
Push it. Bring it. Yeah. Trouble. I'm gonna bring an epic amount of hurt down on you. Taking shots. Got trouble. Guess we're fine.
Hey, nice work. Foxwell 3.
Taking shots.
Oh, hello. Think we're getting shot from the side here.
Damn it. We're hit. I'm gonna hurt you for so long, you're gonna think it's a trophy. Here we go. It's on now. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's
I really put myself in a bad position here.
Cutters, not lively! Advancing!
Oh, we probably took out a innocent NPC. I don't think we got a crime stat for it though.
Right now.
As long as you guys don't report me to the UEE, we're all good. You didn't see anything.
I'm gonna ruin you! Why won't you die? Let's see what the hell that was.
I don't know, for an 80k mission, this seemed pretty easy.
Don't appreciate you wasting my time. Here we go!
I don't know, another mission. No super heavy. Oh, wait a second. There's a machine, the heavy gun. Well, we found the weapon. Yeah, it's the HMG, baby. Now, where's the rest of it? Let's just dump. Let's actually throw this in a bag. See if we can grab it. Oh, nice. Oh, what happened? Oh, nice. So we could use this without having the heavy armor, or using the heavy armor. Or maybe it's you're supposed to use it for the heavy armor. I don't know.
I'm hit!
Get back here.
They got your cousin!
Oh, we got some more guys. And there's one guy here.
We're getting hit!
Is this it? About to find out. Let's see. Although I've never seen this armor before. I mean, the name of the armor. It just says PH. Oh no, never mind. It just says heavy armor. Okay, that's pretty cool. Actually, let's go back to one of the stations. I want to see if we can get some ammo for it. If we could use it without the heavy armor. That'd be interesting. I mean, I don't know if like this stuff is just on the floor, just the way we found the heavy machine gun. Oh, this is the worst time to like run out of ammo. Just got taken out. I don't know, I guess we have some respawns. Look how that looks so weird. So it looks so off actually. Having this enormous weapon on our bag. All right, so we're gonna head over to Everest Harbor. I want to see if we could buy some ammo and be able to use the heavy armor. No, the heavy machine gun with the heavy armor we have on. you know, at least for us to know whether or not we could use it without using the super heavy armor. I mean, currently it's in PTU. It may not be intended if we can, in fact, use it with the heavy armor.
Engines. Landing gear raised.
And then we're going to also, I guess indirectly here, we'll test if docking is working. During last stream, when we were with Nick Slevsky, docking was not working. Yeah, we have a reclaimer. I don't know if it's abandoned or if they're trying to dock. And it looks like auto docking is borked. Can't auto dock to the station. Yep, auto docking is not working. All right, we'll just force our way into the station.
Landing gear raised.
Or maybe that might be a bad idea. I remember, yeah, that's probably not a good idea. Sometimes it ends up pulling the ship in and it doesn't reposition us. It normally just, what happens is just keeps you outside, floating in space. So our best bet is just to go to the landing pad and to get in the station.
Landing gear raised.
Yeah, you can see just a bunch of ships just hanging out here. They're probably having the same issue.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, so I'm gonna pull out basically any ship. Let's go with a small ship, so we don't have to go running around a lot.
Vehicle selected. Please
And then we're gonna go up to see if they have any heavy LMG or what is it called? Heavy machine gun armor. Heavy machine gun ammo. I don't know. My brain's completely fried. I am extremely hungry right now. Running on fumes. Oh, maybe it's under Vendetta? What is it? I mean, it's possible with the heavy machine gun might have its, I guess, own special way of, you know, either earning it, finding it out in the verse, or maybe having players to create their own. Yeah, so it's not, at least at Everest Harbor, it's not sold at this location. If they do sell it in the verse. So yeah, so there's gonna be a couple of things. I'm gonna do some research more on the super heavy armor, and you know, whether or not we can use it without the super heavy armor, the heavy machine gun. I mean, we're able to carry it on the heavy, you know, with our heavy armor. Whether we could use it with heavy armor, that's a different question in itself. Anyways, boys, I gotta wrap up things here. This is a lot longer than I normally go with streams, but it was worth it to at least find, you know, just one piece, and we ended up finding the weapon. I was really hoping to find the super heavy armor, but this will more or less do. I'm going to do some more research on where to actually find one. You know, unfortunately, we we're unable to get into the Siege of Orison. I mean, that was one of the, you know, locations of where to get it, but let's get something like this going. That looks pretty cool. Something like this, maybe. Yes, guy says, will you use it tomorrow? I mean, that's more or less, if I am able to get back onto the game tomorrow. There's not going to be a stream tomorrow. I'll be back on Wednesday. If, for more or less, we'll continue to explore it more on Wednesday's stream. As of today, tomorrow, I'm going to try to focus more on content. And I mean, if that is the case, if I end up finding out where and how to get it, that'll more or less be in the content. Then on stream on Wednesday, we can go through it and how I got it, how anybody else or you or anybody else in the verse can acquire it if I do end up finding it tonight. And tomorrow, but it's cool that we were able to find one randomly just on the ground. I don't know if that's going to be the same way, you know, for the super heavy armor, but it was an interesting ride today. So far we haven't, well, we've experienced a random crash. Summarize the stream really quick. There's definitely a bit of some. Well, there was less desyncs, but there were desyncs. I'm not going to say there weren't. I mean, it could be very well that there's not too many players on Wave 1. Could be tied to that. Could be anything. Was there any other extreme events that have happened other than the major crash? I mean, we're rolling in on 7 hours for this stream, so we were able to basically, I think for the most part, most of the missions were able to complete. That's a great win. In the beginning of the stream, there were 2 server errors during the mission where you're still able to complete the mission. That's great. I mean, server error wise, not great, but able to complete the mission, that's a good thing. Again, that varies player to player, unfortunately. But so far, Wave 1, I think where the real thing happens, all those bugs that we've experienced in 4.8 needs that heavy player test. I think that's more or less, hopefully catches that in, you know, with all waves jumping into the PTU. And I think that would be their best bet, is allowing all players to just jump in right now, at least to have the patch ready to go. If they're planning to release this in 4.9 in the middle of July, I think that would be the best bet going forward. So if there's anybody here that's new, I do have a Discord. It's loosey goosey. You could join. You could join and leave, whatever you want. I do have an RSS feed for the Star System development. It's not spammy whatsoever. It covers the more core foundational things in news and any, I guess, upgrades or downgrades or whatever. And we also discuss, or at least I do as well as Pui Master, discuss other games and stuff like that. There's also movie chat as well, if you guys like talking about movies. And there's other things. And if you're new and enjoy the content, hit the subscribe, follow button wherever you are. Greatly appreciate it. And those of you who tune into the recorded content, appreciate you guys as well. And I think that's about it. Hope you guys had a great time. I had a pretty good time. Today's stream, Wave 1. And then we'll be back Wednesday. Oh, speaking of schedule, Monday and Fridays are my, we call it test to see whether or not I keep these days as permanent days, but my regular stream days are Wednesday morning time, Eastern Standard Time. So you can catch me then, if anything. All right, that wraps up everything. Hope you guys have a great one, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy.